Well, hello everyone. I'm ClockworkCartoon, full-time film part-time streamer, and I do believe I owe you all an explanation. As some of you may have noticed, there's been a slight schedule change. I mean, I technically didn't repost the schedule, but you get the point. Point is, for those of you on my Discord, you already know, but for those of you just dropping by, I've recently decided to take a hiatus from Yu-Gi-Oh! For a indeterminate amount of time. I'm just not really enjoying the game anymore. Of course, this has ended up leaving a rather large hole in my usual streaming activities. Luckily, I've gotten plenty of requests and suggestions to fill that void. One of which being the Digimon TCG, which I am learning as we speak. Oh, not as we speak, as in right now, but I mean, like, I was watching some tutorial videos like a few hours ago, okay? And honestly, it looks pretty interesting. Gotta say, have not seen a card game with its resource system, which I've always been interested. Well, always been interested. I've been interested in making my own card game, and as such, I looked into a lot of different resource systems and how they could work. However, you start to notice that a lot of resource systems are just what Hearthstone did. And what Hearthstone did is basically just what Magic the Gathering did, minus the possibility of being mana screwed. For those of you who don't know, mana screwed is the Magic the Gathering scientific term for getting too much mana, or too much or too little mana. I actually forget. No, creature screwed is when you have all mana but no cards, and the mana screwed is when you have all creatures but no mana. It's been a while. Too little mana, right? But you get the point. And however, it's not all. Okay, how to explain? I'm not giving up on Yu-Gi-Oh! Entirely, but there will be a pretty large change moving forward, and that is EDO Pro. I have to say, I mean, between the Digimon TCG simulator I'm using or have access to, already requiring a separate download from Twitter, I decided, okay, well, might as well try the same with Yu-Gi-Oh! You see, I've kind of been standoffish concerning these online simulators, these free, well, quote-unquote free ones, made by fans, mainly because of the difficulty of actually downloading a few of them. Luckily, both EDO Pro and the Digimon TCG one that I am going to really need to remember are easy enough to download and seem relatively safe. I haven't had any issues, at least. So, while I'm saying this on stream, just so I have the opportunity, but I'll also be putting out an official announcement sometime today, just giving everyone a heads up of this new change. I believe that Hey, Fox, welcome in. I'm just going over how I'll be moving to... I've been considering moving to EDO Pro if I want to do Yu-Gi-Oh! In the future. Mainly because lower deck investment, and it means that everyone can just, like, actually use whatever decks they want, and I can more easily enforce things like GOAT format rulings, Edison rulings, without needing to worry about people needing to create entirely new and unusable decks for Master Duel. But I'd say that's enough chit-chat, but let's face it, we'll be getting back into just chatting probably, because today we're back at Once Upon a Galaxy. I kind of had to move my character around just because of the general placement of my chat and the game's, how would you say, game's UI. And I know a few of you, I know a few folks who actually have this game, and I played against them before. So, for anyone who wants to join in, I'll be giving it like a few minutes or so, before just like jumping into. Actually, what happens if I just hit I'm ready? Does it start up right now? Hmm. And I guess I could play like a few rounds to see who drops in later on. That and I know how finicky it can be to actually load up this game. So I think I'll do one round solo, mostly just to have something going on in the background as I discuss. And as I wait to see who else joins in. Uncommon mage upgrades this ability if you buff one or more slots buff your shop by one. Starting on turn 3, you get a bonus shop each turn, but shops only have 2 characters. I think I'll go with you.
I always
Oh, Jesus Christ.
when I mean to.
Wait. I didn't know they had voicing. I don't remember that. That's always been the case. I have no idea. Wizard Headmaster. I assume that this is based off Gandalf from Star Trek. My game being a pain. Yeah, it seems to have that issue. Hmm. Jesus. Oh, so this is how it kind of works. I recently used something called streamer mode, or set the graphics to something called streamer mode. That moved it from the right side of the screen, but it puts these over here, so it should hopefully be easier to see. Alright, I should at least obstruct less of the game. Hmm. And then, of course, Star Trek Gandalf. He was from Lord of the Rings clock, shaking my head. It's it's a very common joke, but I mean, I don't think it ever gets old. Son of a bitch. Ooh. Very important. If only for the quest. Where my bonk hammer? Unfortunately, I don't have. What the? Hey, what's that for? Hmm. I wonder what else I can add. Alright. So, Digimon TCG, because that has been a. Ooh, that has certainly been something I've been to look into, or it is something I have been looking into, and it has caught my interest. It seems to be... how to really describe it? It's hard to describe it because I'm still in, like, the learning stage. I'm only watching through the tutorials, but I am excited to try it out using the simulator and seeing who else wants to join in when I try it out. It'll probably be next Saturday. Or I might try doing it next Friday and then try out EDO Pro next Saturday. I mean, it seems a bit... I mean, jumping back into Yu-Gi-Oh! After everything... Eh. I'm still unsure of a few things. Summon a character, give it +5 attack. Honestly, I don't really like any of you. I think it's health. Silver... I want a silver. You're gonna disappear soon. Might as well go with you, then. On the subject of card games, some of you might not have heard of this, but there's actually a card game, tabletop game, inspired by Yu-Gi-Oh! Called, what was it? Perfect Draw, that was it. I talked about it a few times in the past, a long time ago. Ooh, I definitely want you. Damn it. I'm never gonna get that ability off, am I? But basically, it's inspired by Yu-Gi-Oh! And it allows players to create their own very small and compact deck of cards wherein, yeah. Oh, I think this is the first time I've had them back to back. Wait, what? Hold on, why didn't Nightbot respond to the second one? Okay, no, it does. Thank you, mods. Hmm. 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 Try you. Oh, you're actually quite good. When are the villains attacks? I have 2 of them, but I think I'll go with you. So I will. All right, what am I talking about? Perfect draw. Right. So it's a. Ooh, what the heck? How did I? So it's a tabletop RPG where you get the ability to create your own deck and go on your own Yu-Gi-Oh! Styled adventure. Oh, that's actually quite a fucking lot. It's honestly quite fascinating how they handled it, because they had to keep it very compact. Like, you aren't making a whole deck of custom archetypes is the thing. What you're essentially doing is you create a deck of a total of, I believe it's 4 cards to start. And then there's this thing called staples, but that's a whole other thing. But it's basically a deck of just 4 cards. You draw 1 or 2 card hands. Yes, ban the bots. The only bots I allow are hench bots. Those loyal to me. Holy shit. I forgot the numbers. Eh. Hmm. I'll admit, this is a more calm stream because I really do just need to regain my bearings after the last stream. Well, actually, the past few streams. Hmm. I wonder if I could actually do like TCG, not TCG, tabletop RPG content. I mean, that's not really something you could just do easily because you need to actually get a group. But what if, chat as a player, chat as a dungeon master? I don't. Okay, no, chat. There's no way chat can act as a dungeon master. Like, hell no. But I'm pretty sure. Surely, chat as a player is a concept that's been done before. I mean, you can't. If. But how would it work? Would it go off a voting system? But that would mean I'd be the one creating like all the different votes and outcomes. Then it's less of a TTRPG and more of a choose your own adventure game. I mean, I could still do that, but. Hmm. Hmm. I surely there has to be some way. How does it work in? How do they do it for God? For Twitch plays? I think those series are called some system wherein Twitch is capable of controlling a character in a rudimentary game. I think the most popular example is Twitch plays Pokemon. I forget which game specifically. I mean, maybe I could use something like that. What? Oh, hey, Balls, welcome in. I'm kind of in a weird interim where I'm not really sure what to do today. Probably Emerald. Oh, I think it was Emerald. And I'm just like musing to myself and trying to relax as best I can as I deal with the fallout that is leaving the Twitch integration. No, not Twitch integration. It's some you'll. God, there are like a series of streams. You can see the VODs for them called Twitch Plays, I believe, wherein Twitch chat has direct control over a character in game. And I'm wondering if something like that could be used to do. If it's possible to use a similar system in order to do like a D&D type thing. Yeah, problem is that I'm pretty sure that's all automated, which is easy to do for a game, because it's easier to do that for a video game, because you can have bots and programming whole. Found the best fucking card game ever, Clock. Crow, what card game did you find? I gotta say, that is a tall order. Or, do I have to do a tutorial? What? Divorced dad's TC. I'm sorry, the fuck? Oh, I guess. What do you. Also, balls, what do you mean do a tutorial? Oh. I mean. I was able to skip the tutorial just fine. If you're unsure about exactly how to play, the best I can give you a rundown is pick cards that have the biggest stats or the most interesting sounding abilities. Because you don't actually make a pre-made deck here, nor do you really direct the cards. The only player choice is in what decks you choose during the shopping, when you shop for them. So, I actually could, play a game balls in order to show off how it works real quick. Game working. Oh. Yeah, it only took, 10 minutes? Okay, so, maybe Ixnay on the game at the moment, or, nah. God, of course that's your username. They have ex-wife, new girlfriend, 2 Christmases, golf club, gas station, sunglasses. And the legendary card is Alimony the World, and it's creative, I'll give them that. It's certainly a creative concept. Not sure if it's something I'd necessarily play. The guy who made this, what about him? Hold on. Hold on, balls. Looks like Wish Wish Steven Seagal. Okay, that is one hell of a description. But hold on, I want to wait for Fox to join in. Because Fox said he got it working. Same haircut, goatee, glasses, and leather jacket. Steven Seagal does have a very distinctive look, though I hazard to guess that this guy probably just modeled himself. If those are the similarities, then he probably modeled himself after Seagal. Or at least tried to imitate his look. By the way, what happened to Steven Seagal? Wasn't he a... I'm not sure what he was, if I'm being entirely honest. I just knew that he existed. Never mind, it's needing me to update. Okay, we'll wait. We'll play a game as we wait. But don't worry, balls. This game is should be very easy to get the hang of. It's Exodia, really. I think I want to go with you. What did I go with? I think I went with you for some reason. I'm not sure. Let's just go with you. Ooh. Something else strong. Stronger. And I'm facing you right off the bat. Prepare to lose. Crap. I wonder if I should do an entire stream just dedicated to my card game creation, because I still need to start making and play prototyping, or playtesting cards. I am stream sniping. Hey, wait a second! You... I, I, stop that! I'm gonna move to a different tab. Yeah, looks like we drew. But not for long. Oh, it sounds a bit... Hold on. I swear, I always have to adjust the volume slightly. I guess that's not really a problem for your VOD watchers, but hey. What the fuck? God damn it! And it not working, giving like 10 minutes. Honestly a shame. I'm sure it'll get working soon enough. We can +5 attack. Hmm. I mean, what do you all think? Do you think like like my chat plays D&D could work? I'm not sure how. I mean, I guess actually it might be fairly easy considering my chat, cause what was I? Where was I? I think I want to do like this cause I need more animals. Might as well grab you. Since I have a much smaller chat, or at least a not as active chat as something like Twitch Plays would have, I could more easily have a scenario wherein like chat could feasibly play the game. I want to go with you. Heroes, I guess you're the best thing. There's 500 cards. Okay, I gotta give him credit for creativity. Jesus. That's a lot of cards. Well, like, a lot of cards considering what I expect of the game. Damn. Huh. Honestly, none of these are good. I wonder. Damn it. Ah, balls, prepare to die. eh. Yeah, no, I ain't really got it in me. I DM'd you the rules and how to play. Wait, is this like is this a physical card game or is it on Steam? Let's give this to you, honestly. Physical and legit. Okay, that is interesting. Like that honestly, that's even more impressive, a physical card game. Huh. There's 2 box sets? Damn. Seeds of Separation and Age of Alamo. Jesus Christ, these names. I mean, it's definitely a switch up from the typical fantasy theming that most card games do. And I know what kind of game we're playing, but you get the point. Really, actually, when you really do think about it, words, right. When card TCGs were first starting out, like this is when Magic was released. Well, this is after Magic was released, but before TCGs became the titans we know today. There were like a bunch of other TCGs that weren't fantasy based. In fact, I think the next closest one was Cyberpunk. Like there were a lot of Cyberpunk TCGs. Or not necessarily Cyberpunk, but future apocalyptic, I suppose. Oh, son of a bitch. I DM'd you, the creator of this legendary game. Let's take a look. Oh my god, he does look like Steven Seagal. Huh. Oh, yes. Ah, damn. Wait, hold on. 26, 22. Oh, actually, you might be better because you double up. Dan, if only so I can have buff you up. Yeah. Hmm. You know, I still feel bad for not being as active as I'd usually be. Oh, shoot, you know what? God, I know there's... my mind is all over the place, but ha! Oh, yes, this one. This one's the one I was talking about. This should go in nice. Evil... Oh, right, because uneven, I guess. Ah! This is gonna be too easy. And when you pick a rare card, give a... Yes, if only to have it. What the hell? I honestly don't really care. Hey, CC, welcome in. I've got a more, an interestingly relaxed game today. Oh, crap. Damn. Wait, shit, if there's an ad, shit, I can't undo. But it doesn't matter. I'm gonna win. Hey, CC, I'm currently and single-handedly defeating Balls 2 underscore. In fact... Ooh, Giant Growth. You. And then I might as well use you. 1v1 me and Go Fish. I'm not playing Go Fish against you, CC. I'm not... Actually, there's no way there isn't an online simulator for Go Fish. And it's probably gonna be... It would probably be free. Probably. It doesn't matter. Daha! Wait, what? Oh, shoot, you still have more health. There is an online simulator site. I have tried it before. Okay, let's just grab some... Earth as well. And now... And now, to face your doom! Man, I really am out of it today, aren't I? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, annoying. Ready for Sunday? Oh wait, I have like 2 Sundays going on. But yes, I'll be playing Borderlands 2 with balls this Sunday. And I'll be playing with CC and a few other creators and non-creators next Sunday for a Minecraft stream. But good game, good game. Now then, let's see. I guess notice the moon in the background. What the fuck is this Soul Eater-esque moon? First time about half the creators there will experience kidnapping. uh, hmm. Is it the thing tomorrow? Is it the thing tomorrow? No, no, no. I have there's 2 things planned on a Sunday. It's just I gotta. Okay, so tomorrow, not tomorrow. Shit. This upcoming Sunday, I'm playing with Balls2 underscore on Borderlands 2, and then the Sunday after that, I'm playing with CC and a few other creators and non-creators for a Minecraft collaboration. I'll probably both read out the underscore. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think you just ingrained that in me, CC. Well, while we're waiting, is it the torture thing? Oh yeah, that's the other Sunday. So even balls can beat it. That's not exactly sparkling, you know? He hasn't, he hasn't. But shouldn't you... Okay, hold on. Shouldn't a playtester, or when you create a game, shouldn't you make sure the game is winnable beforehand? Therapy. I'm sorry. Okay, everyone in the group chat for this event, or well, CC, you consistently bring up you have a 100% worse chance of winning just by having more players. I'm sorry, what? Therapy is required. I am now more confused. And I suppose I'll have to wait for next Sunday. Same with all of you. I think I might not do this game for the full stream. Yeah, thing is, what else did really do? I mean, technically it was a 3-way tie. But changing now... In any case, unfortunately, back to the subject of Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, not Yu-Gi-Oh! Itself, Yu-Gi-Oh! Custom cards, because I've been wanting to talk about my custom card ideas for a while now. I think I discussed about a few of them in the past, one of which that I am quite proud of was an archetype I called the Eldritchules. An archetype of ritual monsters inspired by the Call of Cthulhu mythos. Why do we call it Cthulhu mythos? Exploding Kitten Stream. The heck is that? Where basically the gimmick was that the ritual monsters, the gods, or outer gods, had Oh, okay, let me search up Exploding Kittens, and the name definitely sounds familiar. Um, hmm. Okay. Yeah, I have my doubts on it. But, hmm. You know, I'm more interested into TCGs, and I might as well do a quick game so I'm not just sitting here. What the fuck? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Actually, what about you? Ah, crap. Yeah, well. Shit. Alright, I need, like, to... Well, I guess... There we go. Oh, shit. I... Shit. Uh... It was you, I guess? How the heck do you work? Not at all, apparently. Huh. I don't know, maybe I just wasn't feeling it today. And usually impossible to actually get off. We'll silver team. Yeah, if you want you.
Do you always have to be so dramatic?
Kind of. I... Anything better? No, not really. Which one of you am I really gonna keep? Honestly, I don't really want to keep any of you. I'd much rather replace you as soon as possible. Well, actually, at least I can get the quest off. Hmm. Alright. I... How much treasure do we have? I mean, coffee would be better, probably. I should move away from, like, the animals thing. It's not really helping me out either. Like, these two are essentially only buffing each other. Twenty 2018. Oh. 1618. Yeah, I'd say so. Nope. +4, transform. +8 health. Who do I really want to give it to? You. If you were randomly thrown into an arena, how many gorillas could you take in a fight? Well, hello, Astral, and god damn it, welcome in, Astral. But why did you have to make that stupid meme joke? I gotta say, today is a bit of an off day for me. A lot more dragons, to be honest. I mean, I have the treasure gimmick. Ooh. Now this is actually something worthwhile. It's why I did not... Me too, I feel like that's why I did not stream. And I didn't want to, like, leave it behind, you know? I still want it to create something. Just what that something is... Yeah. I think I prefer health to damage and... Okay, I get... Well, alrighty, Foxwolves. Actually, I think I'll be wrapping this battle up fairly soon. Just need to handle one more thing. Actually, now I actually have a reason to... Hey, Astro, you should watch cartoon on Sunday 12 to watch in the middle of Triarm Cryotherapy. You keep saying that. I'm seriously wondering what in God's green earth you have planned. Don't trust me or Gold Echo. Okay. Well, we're back at it. Where was I? Alright, I was talking about some of the custom archetype ideas I had for Yu-Gi-Oh! A while back. Eldritch Rules are probably the one I was the proudest of. This idea of me trying to revitalize rituals. I was trying to do that for a while. Well, before Drytron. And... yeah. Yeah, maybe it's best not to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! All things considered. Balls, you joining us? Yeah, in hindsight, maybe I should have done an art stream. No. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I wasn't entirely sure what I wanted to do for today for this stream. First time that you recruit an animal, you turn candy. It does +1/+1 each time you... I want to go... I think I want to try benefiting off of you the most. Wait a second, that's just... Yep. Actually, no. I'll go with you instead. Did I create? No. Could have done an SMP stream. Well, that's for tomorrow. I don't know, I'm kind of in a state where I'm not sure what to do. Always do multiple in a week. Right. Vampire Survivors. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Move in with Claw. What do you mean move in? I barely finished my place. I think I will just be playing this for... An Astral doesn't have a place. I live in a hole. Ah. Shit. Eh. Damn it. With two... I live in a hole. I live in Girly Pop Village with two people who never get online. Where's Jinxie when you need her? I'm sure they'll turn up eventually. People can get busy. Shit. No, I just realized I'm not doing like any of the candy gimmicks. I should really do that more.
Why am I not surprised that you make such an amateur mistake?
Oh, I have not. Yeah, today was definitely an art stream kind of day. Yeah, the question is, like, do I do it in Krita or do I go in back in the monster cards? I mean, the one benefit of monster cards for an art stream type thing is that it basically acts as a random prompt generator. Not sure what I would draw if I did go into Krita instead. Shit. Well, at least I have... Oh god, these are awful. Well, I guess you. Ah. Oh god, you're on one heart already. Well, I'm sorry to be taking your last life from you. I was honestly thinking of whether or not I wanted to make this a meandering stream. You have multiple lives? I mean, well, what do you think these hearts are for? I thought I was the only one. Oh, I get it, cat. I get it, cat joke. Very clever. Hmm. I was honestly considering making this a more meandery stream, just kind of playing whenever I wanted. Ah, you bitch. Wait, what? Hey? Wait. Fuck! Okay. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. I think, weren't you supposed to be... Shit. I think I completely fucked up how that works. So the original idea I was considering was to make this a more meandery stream, and just put myself in the hot tub category so I can just have my... Because I don't want to, like, change the category every time I switch games, so I thought, hey, why not just sit in the hot tub category using... so I can actually get some mileage out of the bikini skin I made. Or bikini outfit I drew. Ah! Now, please give me some better card. Okay, at least I get a bonus shop. Shit. That works. Somehow you are better. Somehow. Oh, wait, hold on. This is actually pretty good. Double up the buffs, and... Shit. I still... Wait, fuck. No. Okay, I'm still in this. At the very least, I'm still in it. Do I have anything that shares typings? Candy? Nope. I really do want to sweeten my candy more. I guess I have the most... these fair kind of useless in the bag. I'll give it to the one that doubles the buffs. Give 2 random slots... Oh, okay. Ah. Shame I couldn't do it myself, Fox. Wait a second, does it also double... Buffs on me are double. Does it include the buff I get from... you? Okay, that might be very good. Ooh, this could be good. It's you. At least my mice are gonna be super powerful. And soon to be even more powerful. Character +4/+4. I really do need more animals in this case. Oh, what do you see? What do you know? I think I can do without the whole treasure thing. Oh, and this one also gives slot buff, so that's good. Oh, yay! And more slot buffs, apparently. What was the emoji expression, Astral? And voila. Ah, hydrate. Okay, again, Astral, you are probably the one person who considers drinking water to be a form of torture. That's a lie. I made Jinx drink like 15 times and it was funny. Okay, I would hardly, again, I don't see, it would be if there wasn't a cooldown. Did I put it for like a 1 minute cooldown? I forget. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a 1 minute or, was it 1 minute or 5 minutes? I don't remember. Hmm. Yeah, since you're all, hmm. Do I meander around? You know what? I'm over. You could even make it an hour if you wanted. Okay, no, I think an hour is a bit much. I suppose we can always go back to this game after a while. I am going to need to like change the stream title again. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I don't need to sit here. I forgot. Have a just chatting stream or screen. Fuck. Scene. I have a just chatting scene. And it's not gonna be like just chatting. Yeah, if it wasn't entirely honest, I didn't really have much of a plan. I mean, I knew roughly what game I was going to play, but I really wasn't feeling up to playing any game in particular. But with how things are going, I think something like a drawing stream would be nice. Now the question is, monster cards or Krita? And the thing is, if I did it in Krita, I'd actually need to have like an idea in mind. Versus monster cards, random generation does the work for me. No, it doesn't do the work for me, but you get the point. That's not what I meant to press. Fuck. Stop that. Oh, I like change things around. The dashboard? No, Stream Manager. And it did set it to like random games and demos, so yeah, but what if You know what, I'm just gonna call this like Free Friday because alliteration. Fuck, that's not. God damn it. I'm not sure. I know the expression waffling. What's going on is that I'm now gonna be doing. This is now an art stream. Yeah. Oh, soon to be art stream once I load up monster cards. You know, it's funny how I was criticizing the entire game and now I'm just casually playing it. Well, not really casually playing it, I'm using the art feature. Ah, crap, hold on, should have edit, copy and paste. Actually, I should. There, much more brand accurate now. What did I set this to? I'm gonna set it back to entertainment. I'm definitely gonna need a soda after stream. Now then, how do you... Alright, I need to like wait for it to go through all this. Or did it finally... I don't... Oh, I don't. Let's see here. Ah, damn it. Never mind. Did I actually also need to move my PNG now? Or do I? Hey, Kirito, welcome in. Kirito's on the YouTube side of things. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll be honest, I don't really know what exactly I'm going on or doing. And I'm just kind of meandering about between things to do because unfortunately, I've decided to take a hiatus from Yu-Gi-Oh, which left a pretty big hole in today's original plans. And I'm also just not feeling that energetic, I guess you could say. And let's just go with basic skills. Holy shit, a rainbow! What do you do? Water, elemental, melee, large. Okay, rerolling. Yeah, why not? I honestly don't see why you would really need low damage. Water elemental. I think I have an idea. Really? I wonder why. Truly, it is a mystery. Do I want to do And I don't think I have a what. I had dark, fire, and light. Those were the three I made last time. So I don't have a water yet. An elemental species. Do I want to make an elemental? What would it look like? Actually, let me just kind of redo. No, not a sea species. Water ghost. Water ghost. Hmm. Eh. Water dragon. I mean, I could. I've been having thoughts. I've been having thoughts. Should I take a break from Yu-Gi-Oh or no? I mean, okay. Here's why. For me, the Yu-Gi-Oh I grew up with, the Yu-Gi-Oh I liked, the Yu-Gi-Oh that I played has been gone for a while now. I don't like the modern game. I haven't been having fun with the modern game. If I'm being honest, I think once Turn Zero became a thing, that's when it really just cut off for me. Even more so than when Lynx came in. Hmm. Do I want to do a dragon? So, if you aren't enjoying the game, then yeah, take a break. Although I say, as I plan on going back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Using EDO Pro in the future, at least with EDO Pro, it would be a lot easier to make whatever the heck decks we want without having to worry about like gem cost or resources, and I could actually enforce things like Edison. Hmm. Hmm. Do I do dragon? Water dragon? Okay, there is something. I have an idea, but I don't think I'll do that. Water human. Honestly, that's kind of boring. Water machine. Nah. Eh. Mm. Nah. Water devil. You know, I already have a demon. Water beast. Oh, wait, actually, what would a water beast be? I guess semi-aquatic. For me, it's health and accessibility. Oh! I hope it isn't anything too serious, Kirito. Is everything all right? They want to like do another one. Water god, already have a god. Water insect. Diving spider? Nah. And then we're back to the shit. I wish you could just like select. And we're back to elemental. You know what? I had like some idea of what to do for elemental. I don't know. It's water as an element. Like I don't think I want to change the element because there's a lot. It's a lot smaller of a pool. Okay. Now where's my drawing pen? Hmm. Use the opacity. Yeah. Better. Hmm. My migraines reached the point for me that it's hard for me to keep up with modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Without becoming a storm. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. I Yeah, I can see why that would be an issue. I am hope. Okay, I haven't really seen much gameplay of the Digimon TCG, but I am somewhat hoping that it's at the very least easier to follow, a slower form of play, slower than Yu-Gi-Oh, which I will say isn't a very high bar. Hmm. Water elemental. I mean, technically, actually. I mean, a water elemental can be a great many things. That's cheap and boring. Hmm. But no, not that. No, actually, kind of that. I mean, I could do this. Plus, for me, Golden Age of Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks are Yami Yugi to Yusei Fudo deck. So, basically, from the original Duel Monsters to Edison. I mean, I could do this. That also feels kind of, like, generic. Hmm. There is one thing I can do. It is supposed to be a large creature. Hey, Melancholy, welcome in. We're doing Monster Card again. Mostly because... Okay, so for those of you just dropping by, I originally... This was originally going to be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream, but... Unfortunately... I don't know, I kind of crashed out on Yu-Gi-Oh! And I... The game just hasn't been the same, if I'm being entirely honest. I don't know, I haven't been enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh! As much. You could make it into a monsters, but... I mean, actually, what if... Okay, if I do like... maybe stacked on top of each other type thing. I try remote duel. I'm 0 and 20 in TCG remote duels. Oh boy. Actually, honestly, Kirt. Oh, if did you ever manage to download Forge? No. I was never able to like actually figure out how to get it all working. Hmm. Hmm. I really need to pull up my references, don't I? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hmm. No, no. Maybe. Let's see here. That'd be maybe something. Something with tamer. I mean, Actually, I wonder. I mean, I could. It would technically fall under the category of big, I guess. I keep getting firewall dragon locked? You drawing Snorlax? Oh, hey, modified blue, welcome in. No, no, I'm okay, I'll be honest, I'm not sure what I'm drawing at the moment. I'm still like trying to figure that out. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Cause when in doubt, draw an anime girl. I mean, do I have to draw an anime girl? No, I could draw something else. But I kinda don't wanna. That's a shame, it's genuinely fun. I'm sure that uh that it is fun. Like, well, I know for a fact Magic the Gathering is fun. I used to play that quite a bit. If you know what Firewall Dragon is, a Ling Moth. Oh, trust me, I know what Firewall Dragon is, Kirito. I remember Firewall Dragon. In fact, Firewall Dragon was my introduction to the Link era. Well, but not technically. That's when I actually Firewall Dragon is when I really started paying attention to what was going on. Like, I was still kind of holding on to Duelist Alliance even when Lynx came out. So, I didn't really pay much mind when the Lynx were released. However, then I heard about Firewall Dragon and its FTK, and that's when I really started paying attention into things. Do I? I mean, I could. I very well could. F. Have you tried to draw the Neko arc me? That wait, Neko arc. You mean that weird chibi cat thing that from isn't it from a fighting game? It needs to be lower. Yeah, maybe I should do like a drawing suggestions stream. That could be fun. Drawing request stream? Huh. I know. The main thing is that I want to do more stuff with you all, you know? Because that's one of the great things about Master Duel. I was able to play against all of you. So, Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG called me a dummy because I have Firewall Dragon and I never use him. Seriously? Do you mind if I drop a video about Forge in the Discord? It might entice you to actually figure out how to download it, or have you completely given up on the idea? I think I've given up on the idea because, okay, as I was saying, the big appeal for me was when it came to Master Duel, was very much all being able to face all of you. So, and I wouldn't want to have anyone else do this long, overcomplicated process in order to get a game, you know? The reason why I'm considering EDO Pro and yeah, what was it? I EDO Pro and the Digimon simulator whose name I can't bloody remember is because those have much easier downloads. Oh, nah. Maybe if I start with... And the Android version is straightforward. Oh, right. The phone versions. I'll actually, well, I don't think that would work still because I'm unable to record my screen on my phone. I need like, apparently you need to purchase a completely separate app for it, and I just, no. I'm not paying for a fucking app to record my phone screen. Let's try this, honestly. Never really used this kind of technique before. What do you even really call it a technique? Okay, now that's like really weirdly angled. Yeah, definitely this. Yeah, I pulled Firewall when it first came to PAX. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. And honestly glad you didn't end up using it, considering its reputation. God, I wish I could like actually move you. You could emulate it, I guess. Yeah, that is an option, I guess. Yeah, I don't know it. Yeah, again, I'm sorry, but I. It's just too long and complicated of a process compared to the other options. I did not use it because I don't have deck for it. Like, for it, I am like whoops. Ah, okay, yeah. It would be pretty hard to use an archetype or use a card that you don't really have the deck for. Eh. Yep. Damn it, the shoulder's too far. That's not it. Almost so. Actually, this would probably have been a better... Yeah. Ah, yes. Suddenly remembering basic drawing techniques as I'm going through it. Or just on the spot as I do them. Because I remember, well, remember seeing some people like do something along these lines. I love it though. I love it though. In a card protector, I do feel bad for Firewall Dragon. It did not ask to be used so much in such a toxic way. That was the duelist forcing it to play in a toxic way. that sounds like something in an actual Yu-Gi-Oh anime, Kirito. Like, it's not the card's fault, it's the duelist's fault. Duelists make toxic strategies, not cards. Yeah, that's around roughly... Weird torso shape. Oh, come on! I haven't even finished it. Like, this is a very basic outline of a torso. How is this a weird shape? Like, you haven't even seen the full thing that I'm doing. You can't judge yet. You can judge. I mean, you can judge later, but you can't judge yet. This roughly the arm length. Yes. I am being serious. I could actually hear Dragon say "save people." Yeah. Honestly, that sounds kind of cool. Your own little Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Tag lore. Shit, how do you actually do this pose? Shit. Hold on. Actually, like... I guess kind of like that. Actually, here's a question. If any of you could have, like, cards talk to you, or... Okay, if you could choose a dual monster as, like, a dual monster partner spirit thing, what dual monster would you want as your partner spirit? I mean, for me, there's so many good tunes. I'm not sure what I'd pick. Like, I mean, I think the obvious choice for me would be like... Actually, hard to say. When I told my friend this, they just pat my head and called me adorable. I mean, it is kind of cute. I mean, for me, I think it would have to be like the new Toon support, like Toon Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Cause I mean, I can't like say, oh, I choose Toon World Doctor. Like that's not. It's a book. And while I wouldn't actually, yeah, Ultimate Dragon actually does give you a reason to play the original Toon Blue Eyes. So I would honestly pick Toon Blue Eyes with that, because that just makes sense. Because now in the new, honestly, I might. The only thing that might bring me back to Yu-Gi-Oh is... Nope. The only thing that might bring me back to Yu-Gi-Oh is the new Toon support once it finally comes out in full. The Mermaid and Barnacle card from that one SpongeBob episode's a card. Don't you mean Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy? Also, I remember that episode vaguely. Wasn't it basically just Patrick going through like a bunch of misadventures? Kirito, Ancient Fairy Dragon, for me, classic. Yeah. Although I have to wonder, like, yeah. It'd be pretty funny if you had something like, imagine if your dual spirit partner was like one of the Earthbound Immortals. Or, what? Imagine if it was relinquished. I am illiterate, I'll have you know. Wait, what? I think for me it would be Kara Curry Divin Carnate? No, Curry Kara. Wait, Curry Kara. What the fuck is this? Ah, okay, I remember this card now. Honestly, pretty cool choice. For me, I think it would have to ultimately be Toon Blue Eyes, because Toon card, and with the new support, I now actually have a reason to... I actually have a reason to play Toon Blue Eyes in a Toon deck. Or some of my magicians, or all Oh, imagine if your dual partner was fucking Karibo. But what was I gonna say? Right, imagine if your dual partner was relinquished. Hey, what do you want to eat? The souls of the innocent. A bagel. No! 2 bagels. Oh, I should do that as a meme. Ah, damn it, that'd be brilliant. That'd also be brilliant. Okay, now I'm just thinking, like, I should just do my own Yu-Gi-Oh! Mini comics using OCs. And, like, custom cards. Which way do I go? Karibo is the unsung mascot of Duel Monsters. This is not at all the right shape. But I mean, it is... Which way, Western and which way? There are possibilities. There are certainly possibilities. Possibility 1. But also... there's possibility 2. Shit. You could do an art of the person and the spirit of one of their spirit cards. I still find the idea of having... What are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about what Yu-Gi-Oh cards we would want as our spirit partners. You know how there's that whole idea of being able to talk to cards, but there's usually one card in particular that acts like a partner or a secondary protagonist, tertiary protagonist. I mean, my choice is Toon Blue Eyes. Kirito has brought up Karibo's Magicians and apparently normal Blue Eyes with Maiden as options. And Warcraft shows Curry Kara Divincarnate. And I still need to, like, erase these. There is... Do I dare? I'm gonna be really pushing it if I'm being honest. But it would be really funny. And I kind of just want to do it for this. Because fucking why not? And Red Eye. You know what would be interesting? What if there was, like, a way to bridge Blue Eyes and Red Eyes? Because they're clearly meant to be polar opposites. Blue Eyes White Dragon, Red Eyes Black Dragon. Like, imagine if there was, I don't fucking know, a fusion called Gray Eyes Purple, or Purple Eyes Gray Dragon. Honestly, that could be an archetype in and of itself. Purple Eyes Gray Dragon, or Purple Eyes. Codebreaker's 0 day would be my. Codebreaker 0. Hold on. I'll actually search this up. Oh, yeah, that's cool. And we got like a superhero thing going on. Really fan of Lynx, aren't you? I mean, to bring this up, okay, so there's this anime called Future Card Buddy Fight. I talked about it briefly before, but it's made by Bushiroad. Yeah, it's made by Bushiroad, and the same creators behind Cardfight Vanguard. And of course, it has its own anime. You better be cool. Yes, there are many cool possible spirits. Do I do the funny? Nah, it would have to be like... And it wouldn't be accurate at all, but I mean, am I really going for accuracy here? Nah, that's too stupid, I'll be honest. Which? Too stupid. There is the original plan. A sort of original plan. I saw that show before. Oh, Future Card Buddy Fight? Yeah, honestly, it's kind of well, okay, the game itself, I personally didn't find that interesting, if I'm being entirely honest. But the concept in the anime of these, uh, of the buddies, I found really interesting. Like, imagined, that's honestly what inspired, or why I asked the question. Because the idea of having that, but with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, is kind of cool. Like, actually playing around with the dual spirits as entities in a story. It was a 6 out of 10 show, it was not bad. I would have given it the 5 out of 5, so not like too off, I guess. Shit, how the fuck do you do reflection with this kind of... I guess it really isn't reflection. More like... Okay, you know what? If I really do want to go back to the stupid idea, I can. I'm still like in the early crafting phase. I just need to figure out how I want to do this. And that doesn't look right. I mean, actually, this kind of looks right. Kind of. Kind of. To be honest, knowing my luck, I would get a signer mark and be able to talk to dual monster spirits like Luna. I mean, isn't that very good luck? I mean, sure, you'll be targeted by cult-like organizations, but, I mean, it's a signer mark, come on. But imagine being one of the unlucky sods who gets something like the Wicked Gods or Earthbound Immortals as a partner. Nope, nope, nope. Definitely not. Almost. Wait a second, didn't I want to remove this song? Shit. Eh, oh well. Guess it doesn't matter so long as I make sure to upload the YouTube VOD thing. Ah, the head looks off. Yeah, this is what I get for drawing the body first. Are there better ways of just drawing? Almost certainly. I always have a habit of looking up every technique and best practice whenever I get into a hobby or whatever. Always try to learn whatever I can about something before I get into it. Force of habit, I guess. I think maybe like more over here. Okay, better. Only better. I think what it needs to be facing the viewer. That's what it needs to be. Not slightly off to the side. It needs to be facing the viewer. Which means something like... Head is very tilted. Which I guess makes sense, all things. Yeah, less tilted. Yep. Actually, you know what I could have done? I could have... I still used monster cards, like random card generation, but I could have made them in Krita. Damn! Why didn't I think of that? Well, too late now. I don't know what type of Yu-Gi-Oh character I would be. I don't know, I think you got some pretty strong protagonist energy, Kirito. I mean, even your name fits. Kirito. Protagonist name, protagonist role, right? And of course, as we all know, if I were in a Yu-Gi-Oh anime, I would of course be the main villain. For there is no role better fitting me. Okay, the head looks really wonky now, but I mean, it kind of works. Depending on, like, how I face it. Nah. Oh, shoot, the line! I should have done the fucking line! Why did I forget the line? Okay, so this, like, roughly the middle point. Yeah. Something like... this. Yes, facing the viewer. Fucking... symmetry! Yeah. Round out a bit here, maybe? Good enough. What be as characters? I mean, I guess, like, roles in an anime is a better descriptor beyond just simply what role would you play in a Yu-Gi-Oh anime. Main villain, protagonist, background character, if you really want to be that. Side character, best friend, fan service. Yeah, I think that kind of works. Do I do it? Do I do it? I could... I mean, I could be more conservative, quote unquote, about it. Right. Right. I need to figure out the middle line first, which is roughly... there, perfect. I would want to run a balance of light and dark chaos deck. Oh, yeah! Light Dark Chaos deck. That could be interesting. Actually, with this, I could technically, considering how really... I mean, like... Oh, shit, I had it right the first time, damn it. Hmm. Or... Dark Magician Blue Eyes. Oh yeah, that's a good classic combo. I would of course go with Tunes. Maybe Ancient Gears if I really did want to spice things up a bit. Considering how... I would have to actually... Well... It would have to be... not quite, but can't really... Remaining asymmetric. Yes. You like this? I would run... Fox, I would run warrior decks. Like just basic warrior type? Hmm. I mean... Hmm. You know, I kind of wish the original Junk Warrior was, well, better. Well, okay, I say that knowing that Junk Frogs was a thing. Yeah, that's a real issue when it comes... There's a limited number of layers. Oh yeah, maybe it's because I... Supposed to be more... It kind of works better. Yeah, if I was a Yu-Gi-Oh character, I'd copy a Tem fashion and I had like 6 decks on me. I didn't... Wait, didn't Tem only have the one deck with a nonsensical number of archetypes within it, or archetypes and cards? I'm pretty sure he just... I'm not sure what that deck could possibly consist of. Like, Atem's deck alone was able to spawn, what, 5 archetypes in the real game? Dark Magicians, Illusions technically are as an extension of Chimera, Mythical Beasts and whatnot. We had... Now, Gadget was more like Yugi's deck. Atem had... Crap, what else did Atem have? It was Dark Magicians, Chimeras... Buster Blader? Yeah, Buster Blader. Then... And once... I know there's more, I just can't remember. Like, oh, Karibos, I guess. Yeah, Karibos technically. You know what, just go with like the... Yeah, that kind of works. But what if... I mean, I could. I technically could. Let's not go too crazy or else the sensors will kill me. Fuck this hand pose. One Dark Magician deck, 2 Blue Eyes White Dragon decks, 3 Red Eyes Black Dragon deck, 4 Dark Magician Black Luster Soldier, 5 Dark Magician Blue Eyes Chaos, and then 6 Pure Chaos. So those are the 6 decks you'd want to build. Neat. How would it go? Kind of like this, I guess. Like a weird sock puppet. I really should have done this on Krita. Or well, do I do the same pose with a second hand? I mean, the arm looks like... Maybe not the exact same pose. Maybe the same hand shape. I need to like save where the wrist is located so I don't forget. I can roughly copy the length. Where was it? Right, it was around this. I don't know what type of character I would be in Yu-Gi-Oh! Plus, with 6 decks like that, what would be my titles? I mean, you could pull a you could just be Bastion. Didn't Bastion run like... Didn't he have an entire jacket full of decks? Hey, does that work? I don't know, I feel like the hand looks bigger and the wrist looks broken. Yeah, actually, eh, eh. Nope, fuck. He had like 6 decks, yeah. I thought he had more than 6. Well, okay, he probably had 6 that he ended up playing across the whole show. However, I remember that in one episode he like opens up his jacket and just unveils like a whole vest, and like his jacket is lined with pockets all containing different decks. I forgot just how fucking many he had though. Okay, let's try starting with this first, maybe. Okay, this actually looks kind of better. Sorta better. Good enough? Better? True, but when you've seen a character copy Yami Yugi's gothic fashion clothes and all 6 cards are callback to Atem Legacy. I guess I see it. God, this hand still looks off. Damn it. The beak. Like, do I need to make it longer? Or more bald? Dang, I'll fix it in post. I keep saying that. I'm not actually fixing it in post. That term isn't even applicable to this scenario. Leave some space for where the mouse will be. Eh. I feel like I need the head to be bigger. Where was this side? Hmm. Actually, what if... a bit lower? Oh. No. Facing. There you go. Hmm. That'd be... That why I'd be confused what character I'd be, because I copy Iatem Yugi fashion clothes. All 6 are callbacks. I know old school fans love it. I guess... Okay, I guess that would technically fall under like fan service character, but not the typical fan service. Like whenever someone brings up fan service in anime, we all know exactly what's the first thing to come to mind is. But fan service can also be representative of callbacks or nods to older media that was liked by the fans. Or it could just be in the form of like epic moments. Basically, fan service is really just anything the fans get excited for or really want to see. So that could be anywhere from, of course, uh, it could be anywhere from like scantily clad characters to callbacks to older series to a really epic fight scene that the fans have been clamoring for. Do I go with... Eh. Would I be a Tim Air? I don't know. I mean, that's more of a thing for the... That's more of something to figure out for the story itself rather than like what archetype you would fulfill in the show. Damn it, I really should have made the head bigger. I guess this kind of works-ish. Kind of needs to be cleaned up a bit more. I feel like it needs more detail. Oh. Ah, always a good hairstyle. And no, hold on. Perfect. Yeah, too fat. Be longer. And again, with the angling, I suppose. Ah, but this... Okay, now this one looks much more natural compared to the other one. Hmm. It's because I kind of messed up the hair a bit. It's weird, like... Yeah, this... much more it would look like. Need to fix, like, the actual base of the hair. Eh. Probably require some very, very, very precise erasing. Okay, almost. Yep. Okay. I got it. It's so... Lines are so messy around. Bit too much. Yeah. I honestly don't know what that fixed. It's a bit of decluttering. Yeah, I feel like that we need to add, like, there needs to be a bit more detail. Really show off the slime part. Hey. Yeah, I think this is what I was meaning to fix. The hair's weird curvature. So that would be roughly ish up. Okay, yeah, that works. Hold on. kind of... It looks weird. I think I need... The issue is that there's still too much smudging around this part of the eye. Stuff. Clear it out. Yep. As if it looks that way. Oh. Ah! Kind of. It's close enough. I need this to be a bit toned down. More like 8 decks. Yeah? Okay. Eh. Yeah, I have to like figure out when I actually get the drawing. Mm. That looks off. Should be the other way around. Yeah, but I think like those are my new details. Hmm. I shouldn't have used blue considering... Damn it. Considering this is a water thing, I shouldn't have used blue as like the baseline. Huh. Oh, no worries, Fox. By all means, take your time. Handle whatever you gotta handle. Huh, actually. He had like 2 decks on the side of his body, like holsters. Oh yeah. Sorry for not being too chatty, just kind of focusing on art. It's a relaxing process, has to be certain. I can increase this total. Very fucking careful. I never liked the pupils. Actually, that kind of helps. Good. Always the hardest thing when creating things like bubbles or random patterns or lines on a tree is trying to position them so, okay, you have to position them so they don't take up too much space or are too scattered across, but you don't want to cluster them all together in one area. You want there to be a variety of sizes, and you also want there to be enough that it looks like it's a part of the paint picture, but not so much that it gets too busy. Damn it. Like, okay, screw the bubbles. Maybe not all of them. All of them? Hmm? Maybe. That's still not. I mean, it does set a very funny precedent that I can do. And with bubbles, take up too much. Actually, considering... Really be more like... okay, you know, I'll figure it out later. Because this... I can't just... Well, I don't intend to use flat blue as the base. Or no, flat black as the baseline. I want to use something... God, I really should have chosen a different color if I'm being entirely honest. Yeah, I really should have chosen a different color. I fucked myself here. I just thought, oh, I used blue last time. I'll use blue again this time. Well, it maybe just needs to be a very distinctly different shade of blue. Yeah, that kind of works. No, wait, I should put it on the front topmost layer if I'm doing this. Or do I? Hmm. Okay, I think I should put it on the topmost layer. No harm done either way. Actually, you know what I really should have done? I should have, like, much better. That's okay, that helps so much. Then brighter. That's gray too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is how quickly drawn. I guess in a sense I am trying something a tad different. Instead of using hard black line, default outline. Fuck, I forgot about that. Okay, now I need to check. Hey, Yellow, welcome in. I'm currently trying to... Today is a off day for me. I think, see, that's why we... Oh, right, that's why I needed this. Right, fuck, I forgot. Because otherwise... Oh no, that's the other issue. I can't use it be the same color because I need to be able to properly outline. Otherwise, it's all going to blend in as a singular mass. But would it be lighter or darker? That is the question. Ah, crap, no. I already fucked it considering how I already... Okay, let's test with a dark color, or quote-unquote darker. Shit. Actually, yeah, that kind of works. And then we use... two... Almost works. I think... What if I... Yeah, no, the... Oh no, the inside should have been a darker color. That's what it should have been. Yeah, something like this. Then I can do... Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna be experimenting so much here. Immediately working? I don't think this are working quite as well as I had wanted it. These... This... This kind... over... Maybe? Like this, I need to... That is not at all what I meant to do. Shit. And... Very... Not quite. Line consistency. Eh, works. Kinda. One more important thing. Does this look better? Nah, there still needs to be like. Hey Lucario, today is a off day for me. Just kind of trying to spend this shit. Oh, you got back from the movies. What movie did you watch? I was watching the Mario Gal. Oh wait, that came out already? I did not know that. Huh. I did not know it was released. A surprise. Came out April 1st. God damn it. Wait, hold. I. Hmm. Okay, pause. Now now I have to look this up or it's gonna bother me. Scheduled hit nationwide. Bio. April 1st. Hmm. God, I hate April 1st. Because you can never be certain what the fuck is real. Now then, we're right. Would probably be. I'll tell you right now, it's absolute cinema. Hope you watch it soon, Clock. I know my younger brother is really interested. I don't know, maybe he'll probably be uh trying to create a date to go. I mean, between college, streaming, and what, my schedule's a bit packed. All right, I have the Zoom function. Okay, the very not good Zoom function, but excuse me. Well, for those of you just joining in, I'm currently using a free game called Monster Card. No, actually, yeah, that is the name of the game, Monster Card. It's a free game on Steam that allows you to create your own card and use them in fights against your opponent, but most people just kind of use it for the art aspect. And recently, I kind of crashed out and have fallen out of love with Yu-Gi-Oh! So today is kind of like a free day for me. Thank you, Warcraft. Was already making speculations that Nintendo might make a Star Fox movie. Oh my god, we're getting the Nintendo Cinematic Universe. Shit, I just realized. Like, kind of. Sort of. I mean, they already sneak peeked Star Fox in that movie. Oh, nice. Hmm. Yeah, I'm starting to understand how people are able to get like such smooth lines. A fuck ton of time. I think this is the longest it's ever taken for this to be activated. Mhm. Mhm. And the fucking page. Oh. I'm really focusing up here. Shit. Christ, that took a lot longer than it had any right to. I'm still not even done. Ah, God, I just realized. Well, I don't know if this actually matters, but crap, up a bit. That much. Hold on. You would take a different approach. Good enough? Yeah, good enough. Oh, fuck. Place until I fill it in and start making smaller adjustments. Hmm. Jesus Christ. What? Oh, I just need to check some notifications, or get some notification out of the way. So how's everyone else doing at the moment? Anything you all doing to keep your time occupied? Good to hear you doing good, Warcraft. How does it actually look? Ah, fuck, the hands are so fucked. I think it's because they're like too top, too rounded. Okay, that didn't really help me. Yeah, but it's better. Okay, that made it worse. God, I hate hands. Yeah, figure it out later. Ah, the face looks. Need to do better. Dude, I actually don't know how the heck I'm gonna handle the eye. The mouth needs to be smaller. God, I wish there was more zoom. I just need to do like the wrong way. That's oh, shit. Oh, why not? Fuck. I forgot the alarm. Damn it. It's only been what, 10 minutes? There we are. Let's just go with that. Yeah, that works. Mm. Oh, no. Better. Honestly, am I using too big a brush size? Or even smaller? Because God knows I'll need to for this section. I need like a Shit. It's still the same color. That was hard to tell. Oof. I am winning data. Hey, Swell, welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't notice you sooner. I was very much concentrating on my art. Like, look at this masterpiece. Actually, what do you guys think of what I'm making so far? I just have you know, I wanted to go crazier, but I mean, I I wouldn't exactly call that I wouldn't call that a booty, but I mean, it is a lower half. It's, okay, I think I'm getting an idea of how best to actually do this weird. I think this is the first art piece I've done that I haven't used just a flat black outline for. I think I do need to like increase its this inside is errors. Oh, plan B. Good, good enough. Shit. Eh. Oh. Better. Oh, I can't. Shit. I think from this point I can start doing this. Humongous slime ball. Yeah, not even hips, just a humongous slime ball. As is the design from shit, I forgot the forgot this. As is the design for most that's not it. For most humanoid slime. Now I'll finish up the other hair before I I am kind of hopeful for the future. I I probably will be coming back to you. Shit. I probably will come back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Eventually, but it won't be Master Duel. More likely, it's gonna be EDO Pro. That's probably what I'm gonna start using, because I don't know. I just can't. Master Duel just wasn't working. I don't like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And something like EDO Pro means that I, myself, and you, the viewer, have more opportunity to use decks that you don't want to spend money or gems on. And then there's also the Digimon card game, which I'm very interested in. It'll at least be something new to look into. Click thing. Hey, what if? Should have had this idea sooner. Having hearing. Then carefully, very fucking carefully. Light, light, wait, too light. Heavy, heavier, light. Perfect. Ish. Perfect enough. Okay, maybe round out a bit here. Shit, too far. Too far. There. I don't think the light eye is actually doing it for me. What if we went with a darker color instead? Oh, okay, better. Okay, so what about if... Oh. Wait, should I have done... Huh. Actually works much better. It... Oh, wait. Wait a second. Oh, hold on a second. Ah, uh, completely accidental, but yeah. And I need like more areas to add in these for the most part. Eh. Lack of shine on the head. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not really okay. So, admittedly, it's not intended to be shine. Well, I'm not. I've never been good with shading. I'll be entirely honest with you. Like, I'm not even sure where the light source is supposed to be here. Was yeah, I definitely see what you mean. In the back, it's a translucent being, no? Oh yeah, well yeah. But I mean, kind of. I don't know. I kind of just been making like these random. I guess you could call them bubbles. Like they don't have much of a rhyme or reason as to their placement, but they do add much needed detail. Okay, now the cleanup. Oh, quote unquote cleanup. Very careful. Right, I never really did clean up the arms. They're still all kind of fucky. Yeah, the hands and arms are still kind of fucked. It's better. This part is where the eraser tool. Hold on, I saw the chat move. I just need to figure out. Hey, Fox, welcome back. We're still working on this monster. Okay, I'm starting to see why people really did like this game for its art program. Like, is it designed to be an art program? Of course not. But the fact that that prompt generator does wonders to get you drawing. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Fox almost missed that. God, my neck, my back, my everything. I think that's fine. Most, considering the subject of my drawing, might as well talk about it. Well, semi-talk about it now. This may come as a shock to some of you, but I have an interest in not safe for work art and media creation. I guess media is one way to call it. I mean, media is more of a short and for okay, that's besides the point. Point is I have an interest in making it, drawing it, creating games around it. And of course, with my love of TCGs, it was really only a matter of time before I tried my hand or considering an idea for how I could make a TCG. Well, not safe for work TCG. Granted, the actual effort in doing that isn't that difficult if we're being entirely honest. Okay, you see, that would fall more under the aesthetic elements of TCGs, which can always be considered secondary. Now, granted, there are exceptions to this. There are points where for instance, I've talked in length about all the about how much TCG factions and lore-based thematics. Okay, that's way too much. And lore-based thematics and how important those are to designing a game because it gives you artistic direction. So artistic direction can help mechanical direction. However, you are still able to work from a position of mechanics first and then slap on whatever okay, whatever aesthetic or setting that you want onto that or onto it. I mean, it kind of works very gently. Yeah, Christ. And funnily enough, a lot of the elements that I made for this TC would end up being reused, or mechanical elements I made for this TCG would end up being reused for my, what was it? Fuck. Would end up being reused for my most recent TCG project. Which in hindsight, I really should continue working on. It's been a while. As soon as I got the college development kind of stopped, or not it. Carefully. Yeah, fuck. And actually, that one should really be like... Okay, there. So two major elements. One element was the what did I call it? It's more of a terminology thing. The use of of describing two zones as the front line and back line. Because I had a similar idea to Yu-Gi-Oh! Wherein there is a specific zone for your spells and traps and a specific zone for your monsters. Monsters in front, spells, traps built in the back, obviously. That's not the right color. Then, to what on the where? Oh, basically one of the mechanics in the card. What? Why the bonking? One of the mechanics was a frontline and backline zone, basically just acting as Yu-Gi-Oh's spell, trap, and monster zones. And I honestly just thought the idea was neat. The other element that would eventually carry over is the power system, or power limit system, that I've talked about in depth a few times now. For those of you who haven't heard it, a refresher. Basically, the power system just means that the power of the cards you are able to play is directly linked to how many turns have passed. Power 1 cards can be played on turn 1 and forward, Power 2 on turn 2 and forward, etc., etc. However, one system, or one thing that ultimately didn't end up making it into the one system that ultimately didn't end up making it in was what I called well, right now I call it the power and attrition system. However, when I was making it for this not safe for work card game, the name I gave it was the what did I call it again? Right. Was the Lust Point Tease Point system. Basically, it was a power system wherein hold on. Do I really no. Yeah, that kind of works. Where was I? Man, that would Twitch would be on my ass. Where was I? Right. So this system would work where power would act as the primary attack stat. However, every time an attack occurred, that power would end up being reduced by the attrition stat. Hold on, I need to make some of these bubbles bigger. Yeah, there's one element I so much... You know what, I'll add it after stream. Just realized. Hey, By the way, even though I don't share the same fascination with giant body proportions, perhaps I understand your appreciation for them. Thank you for your understanding, Swell. Honestly, it's hard for me to even describe myself because, admittedly, the reason why I do it is just because I think it's neat or funny or I just like how it looks. I don't know, it's a more detached way of looking at it. Like, I play female characters in games because I want to look hot, basically. And of course, my art and card creation is an extension of that. Like, okay, I think this is all pretty good. We, you know, it's good here. Now, what to actually do for the fucking background? Well, when in doubt, in this nondescript grassy field. Where do I? Okay, I should probably check. Okay, so that kind of works. No, wait, no, it doesn't work at all. Fuck! God damn it, why is that the system? Hold on, I think I just got to, like, the section of music that isn't mine, right? 3-hour mark. Nondescript grassy field. Alright. Okay, I can probably just... Then... There we go. And just hide behind the body. And shit, blue sky. I mean, no. Kinda works. I'd say, okay, that works. Eh, it's, it's complicated. I've just kind of resigned myself to saying that it's a Gordian knot that I've long since given up on trying to solve. What I do know for certain is that I preferred to look and be referred to as female. At least when it comes to my online and gaming presence. I guess that you would fall that under gender fluid. I could never really keep up with all the different terminologies. But I think gender fluid is like the best descriptor that I can think of. Shit. Oh wait, hold on, it's in the background. But I do prefer to go by female pronouns. And hold on. No, I don't erase it. I mean, I have a preference for guys, but yeah, I can find both attractive. It's just kind of different when it comes to female. Like I can find both attractive, but it is very different, like, kinds, I feel. Am I using the right? Shit. For simplicity's sake, I prefer guys. How does this look? I feel like the background like needs some more something. Nondescript flowers? Yeah, that's way too fucking. Okay, that flower takes up so much of the screen, so a flower. A nondescript flower. Yeah, but it looks so weird by itself. They need to be yellow. Perfect. That's probably my best art in a while. Jesus Christ. And you sure you want to finish? Okay. I want to actually call the name. I forgot. This is like a legendary card. This is a legendary card. And I could just go with like Giant Slime Girl. Yeah, let's go with simple. Yeah. And that, if I do another one, we're gonna be here for like another 2 hours. I keep hitting my wire on. Hold on. Eh. I mean, do I want to continue? The real question. Hmm. Part of me like check something. Hmm. I go. Oh wait, balls! You're playing Monster Card. Balls, you in chat still? I just saw you hop on. I saw the Steam notification. Has played recently. Oh, listening to rock. I saw your Steam notification. Are you now on Monster Cards? You know, my art, honestly, my art team should probably be dedicated to actually like making card art. It'd be like some way to handle two birds with one stone. And again, I've also been meaning to make like a proper lineup of my characters. Although, I'll be honest, I don't think any of the art I'd actually want to draw, like all of the art I'd actually want to draw would be a bit risky for Twitch. Hmm. Music loud. Ah. Balls, I see on your Steam page it says that you are either have played or are currently playing Monster Cards. Is that true? You want to do like a friend duel or? I am looking. Ah, okay. Not sure for how much long. Hmm. I mean, I want to hit the 4-hour mark. I'm getting kind of hungry though. Now, what would I even realistically do? If I make another card, I'm gonna be at it for like another 2 hours. Unless I make it really fast and simple. Hmm. Honestly, not sure what else I would really want to play. Once Upon a Galaxy again? Just so you know, I'm not familiar with LGBT, but do my best to learn these topics. If I say something you're not comfortable with, just let me know. Oh, thank you for your kindness, swell. Peak, maybe? I mean, I am already jumping from, like, game to game, and playing a game that would be a bit more involved compared to the auto battler of Once Upon a Galaxy, but a bit more fast pace than Monster Cards. You like Peak? I mean, I've been having fun with it. At the very least, I don't know, Peak seems to strike that right balance of engaging, but also calm enough. It's calm enough that I can properly talk with you guys without getting too distracted, while engaging enough for both myself and the audience. Hmm. Hey, I think this is a decision that has to be made after I go get something to snack on. Hold on, I'm gonna go get some salami and crackers. Salami, cheese, and crackers. The best quick lunch. Or snack. The best snack. By the way, do any of you have like a favorite snack food or go-to snack food? I mean, salami, cheese, and crackers are good, but sometimes I also just like did a bag of salami. Hmm, pardon me. Sometimes I'll also just get like a bag of salami and eat them like chips. I mean, after a while, the sodium kind of starts to take its toll. But I mean, it tastes good. The sodium is the taste is well worth the sodium and possible dehydration. Hmm. Where was I? Right, I was deciding if I want to continue and if there's anything else I want to play. Weirdly enough, feeling peak. Or, peak or drawing. I mean, I feel like if I tried to do some drawing, then... Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind continuing to draw. It's just that if I do so, I'm gonna be here for like another 2 hours. I mean, I could. I kind of want to. I... Hmm, I kind of want to, if I'm being entirely honest. Alright, we're making this long stream. I like Cheez-Its or... hold... I'm sorry, what? Black what now? Did you claim House Flipper on Steam? Wait, what do you mean claim House Flipper? That's a thing? Oh my god, 100% off? 100% off? Oh my god! Yes, I got it. It's downloading. And also, Fox Water. Black licorice. That is licorice, right? I am reading that correctly. You are saying black licorice. Yeah, I... I... How can you stomach that? I mean, I get it. It's a running joke that black licorice tastes awful. They even had a whole Kids Next Door episode about it, but I mean, how... Of course, okay, I do kid, I overreact, but I mean, I don't know, personally, I don't like black licorice. But I know that there are people out there who do like licorice, or black licorice. Funnily enough, my first experience to black licorice wasn't actually black licorice itself. I mean, I eventually tried actual black licorice and still didn't like it, but what made you want to know what the first taste of black licorice I ever got was? A saltwater taffy. A black licorice saltwater taffy. Oh my god, I hated it, but I was already in the car when I put it in my mouth, and there wasn't any like place to spit it out. So for an entire drive, again, this was when I was much younger, probably like elementary school. So for an entire drive, I just had to deal with this incredibly, almost bitter tasting saltwater taffy. Well, I like stealing candies from the fridge days after Christmas. Hey, why would you what candy do you keep in the fridge? I mean, chocolate. Okay, you would keep chocolate in the fridge. That I can understand. I mean, I don't hate chocolate, but personally, I always prefer, like, fruit gummies. Or really any kind of gummy. Gummy worms, gummy bears. Gummy peaches. My favorite, of course, is the gummy fruit rings. Gummy apple rings, gummy peach rings. Those are my absolute favorite. And what other favorite candies does everyone have? Like, oh, Fox, would you consider black licorice like your favorite candy? Or just a favorite snack food? And if so, what would be your favorite candy? Favorite candies in chat. We're gonna be here for another 3 hours, everyone! Okay, a common rarity. Haven't gotten one of those yet. Never mind, we're rare now. I have 2 of those, so I might actually want to re-roll that. Or we're SR? Melee? What the fuck is going on? Normal insect. Okay, as candy. Okay. Normal insect, male, size large. Okay, we just made a UR. We already have plenty of rares. I think a common. We need at least one. I need to make at least one common. And I have no fucking clue what this is. Hold on. Oh wait, yeah, F1. Avoidance. Cards of the same race of this card get short-hand advantage. Oh, it's a game changer. Okay. I mean, the thing... Okay, I could see... I see the idea here. At the same time, this is a game that kind of discourages having too many too similar. Here in Argentina, there are... Wait, you're from Argentina? Here in Argentina? Oh, I did not know about that about you as well. Huh. There are many typical sweets for the holidays. Those mostly contain peanuts. Wow. I don't think I like this skill. Because this is a game that very much now you know. Well, interesting new swell lore. Okay, here's another question for all of you in chat. Would any of you like be interested in, I don't know, React content? Maybe? I mean, the thing is, like, React content always seems like, it seems weird to me, you know? I don't know how do you, I watch React channels, is a thing. I've seen React videos, but for some reason I can't just wrap my head around how you just watch a video and talk. You don't enjoy it? Well, I enjoy watching it, I just don't know, like, how... I don't know, it's like... Something about actually doing it feels weird to me, you know? And I guess there's also, like, the element of I need to actually find stuff to react to. Although I think most people do, like, oh, suggestion-based reacts, but there is some stuff, maybe I don't necessarily want to react to, but definitely, I guess, older stuff that I would much rather like to show y'all. But that's not the appeal of React channel, really. Meme Sheep Daily Dose. Okay, like, those are a bit... You don't have to act. You don't have to act. I don't... I guess. I mean, React channels have... Be yourself, that's a thing. I mean, the thing is, I feel... I feel like a lot of it would be... I'd be more interested in just kind of, like, showing you all the cool videos I like. Or videos that I might have from a while. You don't have to act. I can just... I don't know. Maybe I'll try a React channel. I'll create like a React suggestion. Let your let your acoustic show. I wonder what you could mean by that. Okay, right, I want to redo the skill. No, I don't want no skill. Dodge, okay, dodge I can work with. I guess with normal element, that kind of means you could make whatever. Did we ever build magnets? Hey, Serp? And, is that you, Piccolo? A bird? Wait, what? Hey? Wait, what? It says insect. Large insect. Did we ever... Also, no, we didn't... I didn't end up building magnets, to be honest. I mean... I saw their combo line and immediately lost interest because they just end... Maxi is a large I mean, technically, I'm not... Isn't it supposed to be like a bunch of roaches? I wouldn't exactly call it large. I mean, the swarm itself is large, sure. But also, no, I didn't end up building magnets because it ends... Look, its entire end board is 2 negates. Well, not 2. Look, it's Omni Negate, Naturia Beast, IP Masquerena. Like, that is its end board from what I can tell. Or at least its most common end board. And that feels so lackluster to me. I need a maxi archetype. Well, we already... Oh, I downloaded Housekeeper. I mean, we already have the C archetype. Oh, you shut up. You hush, Crow. You hush. Look, all I'm saying is that its end board is boring. It looks like the same kind of end board I've seen a bunch of others rogue and meta decks make. How to ban a streamer on their stream? You can't ban me! You can't ban me! I'm the one who modded you in the first place! And you know exactly what I mean, Crow. You can't, hello. See? Ha! Oh, I forgot, I have a smug... You know, I completely forgot I have the smug face. And you've never regretted it at all. Yeah, I don't. Hmm. I don't know, I'm just... Insect. Insect. I feel protected here in the chat. That's honestly surprising. We're besties. Yes, we are. Lots of sword. Oh yeah, we do... Like, 2 of my 3 mods are here currently. Warcraft banned that boy. Oi! Don't, no, don't... No, don't, no. Stop that. Look, you made Swell cry. Feel bad about it. Fucking... What is this emote? Insist... Smug. It's smug. Hold on. In... Ni... Eh? Inise? In... Or is it in is? Stop. Hold on. In is? In innocent. Wait, so it's just like a really stupid misspelling of innocent? You can tell Clocky is a Yu-Gi-Oh player. What's that supposed to mean? Anyways... Yeah. What were they doing? Oh, right, I was trying to think, like, insect. Big insect. Whoa, pump their brakes, big dog. That lady is a national treasure. Wait, what? Oh, I mean, I guess I should have guessed they were a streamer, considering the in mode. In mode? Emote. But their name, so their actual name is Innocent? Or, well, I guess Innocent. And then first name would be Innis. Okay, I see okay, I see the gimmick now. Normal insect. I mean, it's what it's on the tin, a normal fucking insect. But what I want to make something a bit more interesting. By I want to make something a bit more interesting, I of course mean I want to make it an anime girl. How about a mantis? Praying mantis. No. Mantis. Actually, Hmm. Mm. Man, I'm having trouble visualizing it. It's doable, but hmm. Hmm. Well, I need to like think on this for a bit. Imagine it. Nah, that wouldn't be an insect. That'd be a ninja. Hold on, I was just praying mantis. I feel like I don't know. I feel like the idea of like the praying mantis nun is overdone a bit. Because I mean, it's in the name, praying. And I could do like a ninja thing where it's technically not an insect, but it uses. I mean, I guess there's also the different mantis species. Hold on. Praying mantis species. Let's see here. Oh, we get some really freaky fuckers. Really freaky fuckers. Oh, eh. Holy shit. I mean, there's the orchid mantis, but that also feels kind of overdone. Female are bigger than male, yes. Hmm. You know, I've spent all this time deliberating. I might actually. How many? What's I have one small, one large, two medium. What about male wasp with a big sting? Ah, hmm. I'm, hmm. I. I mean. Huh. Hmm. Very much thinking. I don't know. I don't know, because the thing with an insect, if I made an insect, I would probably want it to be something different. I just had an idea. Won't be an anime girl, unfortunately. But maybe, just maybe, it could be cool. No, unfortunately, won't be an anime girl. But I just had an idea. Because there is something I've always liked to do. A creature I have in all my D&D campaigns. Invent... What the fuck? What? Behold my genius. Oh, shit. Behold. Genius. Just give me a bit. What a 10? No. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. As long as it's mildly visible. Okay, that is not mildly visible. Jesus. Okay, maybe... Actually... That... Okay, now I do need you to be a bit more visible. Or for you to be slightly brighter, to be honest. Better? Perfect. I'll give you a hint. Dragonfly. Now you'll all be able to see what I'm able to create when I'm not making a humanoid or anime girl. What do you mean it seems depressed? I made like 2 eyes right now. I know, it should be... God... All of you hush, this is gonna be a very intimidating bug dragon. This isn't at all what dragonfly mandibles look like, but fuck it. The other issue is your size. You know. You know, I probably should like actually have a reference to a dragonfly open as I do this. That probably would have made it so much easier. Ah, right. Shit. That's how it looks. Really should have thought. Oh wait, hold on. I mean, there's different kinds, so it really depends. You know what? I'll fix it later. Change it later. It is no, it is an intimidate. It isn't derpy. It's an intimidating bug dragon. Just you wait. Oh shit. Yeah, see? It's clever. You realize its eyes can move, right? You know, I really should have angled this better. Yeah, I really... Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up the angling. I need to redo this. The thing is, I'm making a really long... It's a really long insect on a horizontal screen. Okay, hold on. I need to, like, do it... I need to do it more like this. And... Yeah, that looks... Okay, I have the perfect way to make it look more intimidating. Shit. These aren't dragonfly mandibles, but I don't care. They look cool and intimidating. shit, I don't have enough room for the wings. Fuck. You know what? The wings can be like impressions. Okay, fine. We'll go with cartoony rings. I don't know what those are supposed to be. That looks stupid. Okay, actually, this is stupid. Dumber. Yeah, the massive. Could go with like this actual dragonfly or dragonfly wing. Rather than dragon wings. Eh. Let's see how dragon wings look. But it has to be like up there, and then it goes. No, wait, hold on. It's a mutated hand. The hand, arm, membrane. Oh no. Well, I think it goes like. If I were to do it how I typically do these kinds of wings. Aha! Yes! Behold, a big intimidating wing. One big intimidating wing. It'll look more intimidating soon enough. Shit. Then I need to do the tail. So what the fuck is this? I don't know anymore. Yes, cheer for me. Cheer for my big, scary bug dragon. Floppy is back. What do you mean Floppy is back? Who's Floppy? Who's Floppy? Shit, where do I put the legs? Okay, well, I like make a bunch of. Guess I don't need to make much. Yeah, I need just enough. Crap. Like blocks over. Anyways, who is this Floppy? So much crossover. It's gonna be so big. But fuck it. I think I need to like erase some of this so I can actually see what the hell I'm drawing. Fuck. I still have to do the other side. Fuck. What do you mean why he looked like that? He is intimidating! Look at the face of terror! The thing that haunts the nightmares of people! The monster that I put in all my D&D campaigns as a side quest boss! Usually for levels 3 to 5. Its main thing is that it hunts these little guys called sheep beetles. Well, not really little guys, they're like, I call them sheep beetles. Basically, they're these beetles about the size of sheep. And they create like a white waxy substance. God game here. Don't make fun of him. Don't make fun of him. He is a very big, intimidating, scary monster. He has been the bane of many a D&D campaign for low levels. Shit, I keep forgetting to change down the opacity. I just realized this is like... There's so much more on this side compared to the other side, shit. Yeah, that actually works out pretty well. Okay, we're right, so it would have to... Fuck, no. Too high. Goes out a little ways, and then... We're down to about... Here... Okay. Okay, shit, fuck it, we work with it, we work with it. It's probably gonna get covered up by the leg anyways. Have you seen a more terrifying and intimidating creature? I don't know why I haven't increased the size of the eraser yet. Okay, screw it. Slightly bigger. Then do that. Nope, wait, shit. You. No, fuck you. Okay. Like around here-ish. Then behold the average bug in Australia. Yeah. This is called the Hellbat Dragonfly. It has neurotoxin as well as additional neurotoxin. And it is found everywhere in Australia, yes. This just in, Australia. Oh, actually, did you guys hear about the record-breaking bug that Aussie found, or Australian scientists found? Yeah, apparently they've found a bug that now holds the record for the absolute largest insect in the world, last I checked. Anyone know what it is? No, not the Newcastle Big Boy. It's a brand new one, a very recent one. I'll give you a hint. Branch. I completely fucked up this. No, I fucked it. That's why it looks so weird. Yes, I know about the Newcastle Big Boy. Gotta say, interesting name to choose a larger version of... Well, interesting name to choose for a larger version of the most venomous spider. Okay, I'll tell you all what it is. It's a stick bug. The new record holder for largest insect is a stick bug. Honestly, missed opportunity to call it a branch bug. Genuinely, that's what they should have called it. They should have given it the official name branch bug. And for those of you who don't know what the Newcastle Big Boy, which Chrome mentioned in chat, is, okay, so the most venomous spider, if I remember correctly, in Oz is the, what was it called? Sydney funnel-web, I believe. Wait, no, shit. It's called the Sydney funnel-web. And the Newcastle Big Boy is just a larger version of the Sydney funnel web. It's a supersized funnel web. Yes, yes, it is. Shit. I was wondering why I wasn't erasing properly. There's fangs that can punch through Okay, now I know you just got this from Pars, didn't you? You watched that Pars short. Admit it. Admit it. You watched the Pars short. We all did. Back full of everyone say it with me. Neurotoxin. Honestly, Pars makes some great stuff. Okay, for those of you who don't know, Pars is a YouTuber who creates shorts, or for a while now has been creating shorts on the various dangerous wildlife, or really just a lot of general wildlife, but he mainly focuses on Australian wildlife, and they're really good shorts. P-A-R-Z. Go check him out. Behold, my beautiful boy. My angel of death. My destructive insect. My killer of low-level players. And mini-boss of many a campaign. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrate. Generic bug monster number 3. It is not a generic bug monster! Have you seen a bug more intimidating and evil and dangerous? Look at him! He can take on a party of 4 levels 3 to 5 adventurers. Mainly level 5. It looks like a giant fly on... God. Okay, hold on. I know I know dragonflies don't have this, but I think we really need to just so there's a bit more of an obvious bug thing. I know flies typically don't have it, but there. That motherfucker stands out the window of a gas station, watching you pull 20s and 5s and 1s after you said you didn't have cash. Look, I even gave him antennae, so he looks more like an insect. The Crow? Yes, thank you, Crow. Very cool, very evil. Oh my fucking god. I just realized. I was drawing on the wrong layer. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really change much. I think I could use Don... Hold on, no, it's still salvageable. This doesn't change anything. No, this doesn't change anything. I'll just draw over it still. I can still draw over it. Cool. Cool. Yeah, this just fix your bug house. What the fuck is bug housing? Oh wait, no, I can't. Fuck. No, I actually can't do that because I have to like erase all the blue. I just realized also. Wait, does that mean that that you can still see the sketch lines on the wrestler whose gimmick is 1950s and 60s campy interpretation of a demon? Okay, plan B, we just draw under. We draw on the layer below. Perfect. See, it works just the same. He wants his limp house. I just adding Hausen to different English words and all the human monies. That's what he does. I mean, it's creative, I guess. He has a t-shirt cannon help. Okay, so his gimmick, so he just like adds Hausen to different words. Is that really it? That's his gimmick. Among other things, but also curses people. The world of wrestling, folks. Shit. You are what? Cursed. What? Eh? Yeah, sure. I can like zoom in better. Hit you with a curse shout. I am okay. So what curse is it exactly? Because I know. Just watch my favorite streamer. Eh? Okay, here's the thing. I know real curses, mind you. I took an actual class. Yes, this was an actual class on real magic. Well, real magic, quote unquote. How to explain? Historical magic would probably be a better descriptor. Basically, a study of the idea of magic and curses in various cultures throughout history. Do not nerd me! How dare you! Anyways, one of the main thing we really focused on was actually, I think it was the Romans, or was it the Greek? No, it was the Romans. Mostly because we just had more of their stuff preserved. So, yeah, so to the ancient Romans, cursing and magic was considered what we would consider science now, and science was seen as magic. I don't know what type of curse it is. If he just tells people they're cursed and bad stuff happens to them. Right. Curse of unlucky. Oh, so nothing really changes for me, does it? I kid. I have it pretty good, all things considered. Well, at least things are going better than they have been in the past. Anyways, wait. Yeah, that's much cooler. Where was I? Right. Ancient Roman curses. So, the thing with ancient Roman curses, and really a lot of Roman magic, is that it's very physical. You have to go out into the world and actually get materials with specific properties because basically they believe that the natural world and everything within it has defined properties that can be manipulated. So this is a genuine thing. Okay. So for instance, I kid you not, one of the curses from that we know of requires specifically to, for you to create a tablet out of a lead pipe. Honestly, I was surprised to learn that the Romans even had pipes. But you basically just had to steal some dude's piping and turn it into a tablet to curse them. Honestly, I think the missing plumbing is a bit more of a problem than the curse. Okay, you're just putting Hausen on the end of everything. That it's funny. Yeah. Yeah, to each their own, I suppose. It's dumb and I'm acoustic, so it tickles my brain. Fair, fair. I had a huzz over tonight. A what? A chickhausen. I think. Okay. Don't worry about it, Crow. You're doing fine. You're doing great. Of course, I do. You're perfectly fine. I mean, you're in a better position than most, to be honest. And you're handling everything pretty well. Though, I'd say there's a lot to praise you for. And you've been a great help to me overall. Again, I can never thank you enough. Would you say you're proud? God damn it. Oh, fuck. Don't give me that smirk. Admittedly, this looks nothing like an actual dragonfly, but eh. Oh, Cool Tunes is coming. All right, I forgot about those guys. What do they do exactly? I know. Well, they synchro someone with only tuners. I know that much. But like, what's their game plan? What's their end board? Like, what do they do? How do they win? I don't fucking know. Yeah, that's fair. It is a new archetype. If it ends up being, if they end up having, or if it ends up ending on another Omni Negate, I'm going to lose my shit. That is the second best thing. Oh, second best. What? Wait, what's the first? God damn. You little shit. But really, if they end, if their game plan is like another end on an Omni Negate, I swear to God, it would sound like Waspinator from Beast Wars. Oh my God, I had. Okay, I never watched the show myself, but I remember seeing promos for it like ages ago. At least if I'm thinking of the same Beast Warriors that you're thinking of. Was it like a really... Was it one of the early CGI things? I like the particular thing I'm like, oh my God. There is... It would not, no, he would not sound like Gilbert Godfrey or Waspinator. He would sound like Godzilla, obviously. He would have the Godzilla roar. Or Pee-wee What? Pee-wee Herman! It's got a long... Oh, get your mind out of the gutter. Seriously, this is the one you decide to make that kind of a comment on when I basically, this is the one you decide to comment on when my last three were basic anime girls. I don't know why you have ads. I mean, you shouldn't, I guess. Ad jail owls and what? Ah, god damn it. I mean, I know. Okay, so two things on my. Okay, if I did do reacts, I guess two things that would be on my list, which is less of a react and more like, hey, I want to show you this, would be Nostalgia Critics commercial series. It's like 7 hours long. Eh, other than that, I mean, I don't know what else would be like good to show you guys. I'm back. How's it? Welcome back. I'm thinking of like what if I did start wanting to do React content, which I'm still unsure of, mind you. What exactly? Well, more so, what videos would I actually just want to show you guys? Although I should probably, it would probably make more sense to have like a section for you all to send videos to react to. And I would like to watch the Nostalgia Critics uh commercials series with you all. That seems fun. How's it? You know, you're making me slowly rethink the idea of a community suggested reactions. Because I guess that's the other thing when it comes to like that's the other issue with a React channel. If it's like a type of content I don't like or a video I'm not interested in, you know it's not gonna work out. We all know it's not gonna work out. It needs to be, which means it almost has to be something that I myself am interested in watching. Otherwise, it's not really gonna work. One of the streamers I used to mod for did a sleep stream and left in charge of approving media share, and I did 8 base boosted Buzz Lightyears in a row. Okay, so I'm not trusting you with that. Almost done. It was peak. I'm sure they were very happy with you. Okay, I seriously never understood sleep streams. Like, React streams can... I can know why they're entertaining. I find them entertaining myself, but they still feel weird. The pools and hot tub section, I don't understand beyond it being a loophole. Fucking sleep streams? What's the content of a sleep stream? If only just try to fuck with the streamer streams. Okay, that makes more sense. No idea, to be honest, Crow. No idea. I don't know, maybe Twitch finally came after me. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We have a city to burn. Probably for the slime girl I made last time. I mean... I wouldn't have exactly called that one subtle. And I actually wanted to go even further with a little design addition. But that's for when I end stream and then revisit it. That's for when I come back to host it on the Discord. Nah, you're golden. Aye, aye. Okay, one thing I will say, very busy design. Like, you have all this okay, not my best work. Admittedly, not my best work. Like, it's so busy and top-heavy, and it has, like, there's so much going on here. 100% forgot my sub-alert was the whole song of the gold. The whole song? Wait, what do you mean, how? Okay, why would you even do that in the first place? The whole song? I don't even know. What can you do? Yeah, where were they? Right. This is a very, and I mean very busy design. All the detail, very much located all at the top, with very little at the bottom to really help it stand out. So, I'm really gonna have to choose my colors carefully. Can't really test them outside streaming. Fair enough. Wait a second, doesn't Stream Elements have like a test function? Wait, do you use Stream Elements actually? I don't remember. Ah, okay. Now we begin. Ah, my eyes! Oh, that's worse. Let's. Ow, ow. Okay, fuck. Oh, I don't remember. I use OBS. It's a luchador. Wait. What? Hey. No, that's not it. Actually, I need like hide. Oh God, that looks awful. Needs to be darker. Yeah. Okay, that looks much better. It. I forgot you have to like. Come on. Wait a second. That's not. It. Like I'll add the shine soon enough. Just need to fuck. There. Just need to like handle some fuck. Really? All right, down here. And needs to be a different color. Really needs color. Fuck. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Fuck. Then I think a Q&A would be interesting. Mm -hmm. Ah! Truly, my brilliance is unmatched. Really, it maybe needs to be a different color. There we go. Where was I? Right, right. The Q&A be interesting. I know, I just want to figure out, like, what's more content I can make. Interesting, engaging, fun. stuff that I would enjoy doing and that you all would enjoy watching. Yeah, that's not the right thing. Oh wait, no, I almost forgot. I think that is very necessary. Intimidating, isn't he? The apex bug predator. Better, darker? Darker. Wrong button again. Or wrong color. These little things are annoying. Like seriously, its legs look all fucky. I will say that white background is killer on the. Okay, I think that's everything. The lines still look fucked, but that's not what I meant to do. Eh, isn't working. Okay, plan B then. There we go. Perfect. All right, shine. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, yeah, that's kind of shiny, right? He looks even more intimidating. Actually, now what if I did like... Ah! I have to hit the 6 hour... don't you mean 5 hour mark? And also unknown. Also, welcome in, unknown. Welcome in, welcome in. I kind of just meandered around and ended up doing more card art on monster cards. You know, I'm slowly starting to get a better understanding of the appeal of this game. 6 if you do double. I mean, if I do another card art, I could probably hit the 6 hour mark, but I don't know. I can't do this forever. Side, look at this. Look at my dragonfly. The pinnacle. Yeah. The pinnacle of terror. The monster of the plains. The doom of all level 3 to 5 parties in my campaigns. Look at him. That's good enough. Alright, Unknown. I actually should show you the card I was working on earlier. Card list. Yep. So, this is the card I made earlier. Honestly, probably one of my best works. I'm genuinely pretty proud of this. Anyways, let's leave before Twitch sees. Yeah, like card list grows. I like how we just have scantily clad woman, scantily clad woman, scantily clad woman, slime girl, big ass dragonfly. Truly, this is one hell of an archetype I'm building here, or one hell of a deck. It's gonna be like, what is it gonna end up being if I make enough of these custom cards? It's gonna be like all female cards, and then just this one fucking dragonfly. I mean, I wouldn't exactly call them hips, if I'm being honest. In fact, she doesn't really have a lower anything other than a giant blob. But yes, well, I could definitely go for another hour if I decide to make another card. I think I am going to call it here. Oh, God. Ugh, actually, hold on, I need to check something. She'll call me One Punch Man the way I hit it. Do you just have a list of these? Do you just have a list of these, Unknown? I know, I just make them up on the spot. What a skill to have. Anyway, I thank you all for joining me today, and thank you all for sticking by me all this time. I know it's going to be a rather, I don't want to say tumultuous, but definitely it's rather uncertain time. Mainly because, well, like I said, moving away from Yu-Gi-Oh! Has left a massive hole to fill. And I'm hoping I can find something to fill that hole that will be fun for me and entertaining for you all. So, without further ado, to those of you watching on YouTube, God damn it, to all of you watching on YouTube, good night, everybody.